truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite can...
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. The Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than... She's been punished.
Punished? Then Floric's been captured. Or worse.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell, right?
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero? If not an actor, Faerun suffers in darkness. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright. Gortash and I will ignite...
Ravengard has not once failed this city.
The Steel Watch has made an I can't think of a better endorsement.
What glory our city.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business.
That's it.
Were you hoping for something else?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want.
You most certainly would.
Finally, a leader with some...
Archduke Gort.
Get...
If that is all, my lady. Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with...
A city is only as mighty as its leader.
Everything's such a bother.
Citizen Fluffington, I advise caution. This area is restricted.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance.
Did it? He's really Archduke.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Couple turns should do it.
What's next? Can't give up now. That's curious. That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Hey, soldier.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You're being watched.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Should you attempt such a...
Vlaakith's will be done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Best get going.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now? Bet that will fit in my pack. Trap! Be cautious. With a flick of the wrist. Something over there.
Soldier.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder what's past this. Out of sight, out of mind.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. The guard sees through your
Softer than a whisper.
Come on, let's go.
Take you.
Say bye-bye.
Need to find a way forward.
Focus. On I go. Swift and lethal. Make way.
Go! Watch this!
Need to act fast. Got to move. Victory awaits.
could go for a good meal.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Too far gone.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. Forget it. Baldur's Gate's as good as cinder, and a Lithid hive beyond saving. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
What do you want? I don't need to escape.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Come on, open up.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. Are the gods truly this petty?
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let... I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long...
If it isn't little Will's chum, poor thing. He's had a tough go.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to the Duke's life depends.
By order. Move along. I've... Every criminal...
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer.
A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead. Stay the path and obey the law.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails.
Hello? Does it...
Not my Turn around and just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Oh, you? I know you. How is... My name's Esther, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about. I bet now. If you'll excuse...
Safe for now, at least.
Sorry about the...
Thank Helm we made such good time.
The people of Boulder
Used to think those things...
What did she even do? I bet nobody...
Damn near bastard. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of them.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing.
What? It's not good.
Something's on my mind.
Come to have a go.
Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's...
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move!
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your answers to the pair of the Jews.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. Thanks.
If you're here to report something, don't bother.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband, you be safe out.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah?
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our...
About time. The Manip assured me of... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times. Now either you learn to fix my broken shut. Curse those van...
Your daughter is missing. I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. They'll want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Light, bring a Gortash!
Crush our... You two must submit to Lord.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur...
Found anything interesting in today's
Submit!
What about Estra's collar?
Now don't believe anything Kay over there.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. Found anything interesting in today's...
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have...
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that more... Going to make this place famous. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punch. If we get you staying up there, perhaps for... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside, we're looking for...
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Director...
Well, well, look what... Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You... Great.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. Knock it off. You're no friend of the Fists, I can tell just by looking at you. Nah, those soft lads will never crack this, and when they fail, and they will, count on it. The Flaming Fists know where...
Break time.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume... a warrior...
Break time. Heading to the room. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Look at you, just lying around, you damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. No, I need them rats Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout. Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Rovia burned the bullier base again.
Look, Tambourine. Kill those rats, would you?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Seems like the best way.
I smell blood.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
down the hatch.
On the move.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Break out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Saw to fight, and now you...
Have to keep going.
For the Queen!
Obedience.
It's Alibi.
path lies before me.
Ready.
Time to strike.
not allowed to die. Swift and lethal.
This is my happy place. Ready for this?
I'm ready. Your time has come. Time to strike.
Go time.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Very good looking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can keep going a little longer now.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That might be worth a look.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Assume nothing. Assume nothing. That's curious.
In all her glory, Jubelin Stelme, my old partner.
Never a dull moment.
It's really you. Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin. She snatched me up from our camp.
How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer?
She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
That's not for you.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. Nothing. No, not... I will not slice. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers and the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over... Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from...
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who...
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Nether. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Promise of slaughter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then... But listen. Listen close, Bone. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty blade. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make That is Baal's.
think Scale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him.
That bloody freak won't get away with this.
You smell very delicious. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like...
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time. It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chode. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rash? The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once. I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cult. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, it was chaos. He was over. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, so don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. If you... Infection, indoctrination, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Your tadpole quivers.
Shit. Father's been taken by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? A little too eager for my liking. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport clever, manipulative, exploitative. At the end, maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her the first time I was a boy of 7 or 8. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like the second time. Even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. A stroke victim. I asked Father...
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened, and the council, to exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
A welcome.
So, we kill Gortash. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. We probably should save the
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face... You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look, 100. She's a formidable woman. My Aelin. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes. He raised when this was different. Lucky for me. I understand it's... Then, next I knew, I found last light with... He's gone now. But I suppose the man...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
Please, don't look.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father.
Shit.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is end. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beatum.
Got a new mission. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. You know what? Not for the greater good, you understand.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good.
Chuk. The devil Mizora's made do make her feel as unwelcome as... I'm listening.
Will gave up freedom to save his father.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type. To wit. Go to Gortash's. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain, Will. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter. Devils, demons, deserters. Clause G, Section 9. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Oh, you are... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a... Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel... My mistress can be so... capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed I woke in that damned but a brave, kind, benevolent...
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose Will is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil... A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no...
Twice Mazoras held my feet to... But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, we should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to.
Your skull vibrates and...
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you.
Well then, anything more we should discuss?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together, but few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where a memory stirs, diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles. Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted. But it will be quite some time before I am. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the it was intelligent before. But now, we must stop it while we still can.
A welcome face. How can I help?
copper for your thoughts?
Yes.
Where's that lazy fountain got to?
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for...
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. No fresh vegetables. Damn the absolute.
Halt, Civvy.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! And are you? Never thought... Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. I'm going to open up a school of bar, and it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. Here. My very first loot. Take care, my friend. Thank you.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. An adventurer? Fantastic. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I'll tell you. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me. I tried to explain all this to my superior. They told me to drop it. Told me... But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to... While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superior. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
What's that?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
He's delivered. Yes.
Carissa? He said it was delicious.
This wine's poisonous.
Winter's due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever
The mistress of disease loves us.
We made it the
Bloody ring.
Damn right.
Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Pissy druids or cursed shadows.
Speaks well, that.
Because I had you.
No.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains too.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you...
How's your shift going?
I know you said quarter, but we only have 8.
3 times. So I spot in his last
That
one.
new Tash.
An archduke. He said it was delicious.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see you can tell the... Great! Hello, Baldarians! We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop... Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and...
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for...
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already?
A single person applauds.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you. Why she was fooling around with a
My father won again. He always wins.
Another triumph. Another triumph.
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment.
Sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still
No qualms about the quality of the book. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky.
Hey. Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody...
That's just a...
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against... The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be back. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, you'd like me to add bribery? The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, thank Corel.
Boulder's Mouth.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the door.
Oi! I got...
Hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not...
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get...
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow, Dave.
I think I was too harsh. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh are these cannons.
You owned me on tour.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I only jest,
Boring.
There's some rather lovely vintage...
I'm a cider man myself.
What do I...
Now, keep it quiet.
I am so glad you are...
Why, hello there. We were just about to try...
They do. Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist...
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I will peel it.
Time for some bloody work.
The hammer's gonna fall. Victory awaits.
I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
Before he strikes again.
Lovely day for it.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Bulgarian house. I'm glad you are.
I still can't believe... I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Thank you for saving Cora.
Thank you for helping Cora.
I still can't... Goodness, I just hope the children are safe. On the ground.
Something over there. Open up. Trap! Be cautious.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Bet I can crack that open.
I don't read any of it.
The last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Enough to make the guests forget how dangerous Baldur's Gate is. So, lots.
Loitering with intent.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Do you mind? I mean...
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you? Have a gander at that.
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, spandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose?
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard. Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Sweet. A magic show.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song. And now he has to pay. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known... Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Look! It's so pretty!
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
I think it's very funny.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. He's consumed by his pursuit of the night song. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Be very sure before you make to visit Leroy. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the mark.
Where is the fun?
Least of all worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public. We must have it. Oh, perhaps not.
Literature department. Can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a between us. Even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkian. It is said to be written by Lord Cars. Great magical knowledge lies within.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the Chrome's true nature. If only you could read them.
Bye. Books as temperamental as thee. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer them. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not. You certainly have. How can I help you? What would you like to know? Interesting choice. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat. You've heard about This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
been working long.
Resurrect.
I can tell you're at a service.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
I want a pet elemental, but
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? Alas, I've paid for a good answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
That was more than he strictly needed to know. You're not intending to surrender her over to him, are you?
You better not be planning on giving...
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the Night Song here. I'm beautiful, isn't it? Combined, and this can keep her in place forever. It didn't work out for poor Kethric, did it? I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time. I can see you're in...
What's on your mind? Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them... Yet, it is better to cut off the head. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand. I'm coming with you. My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide up. I won't let you go alone. Our closest ally will accompany me. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Mick.
Dame Aelin. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has...
You dare to threaten me? You do not seek to share my gifts.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have... I'd hoped you to keep an open mind. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken...
No, Master Leroican. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish.
Watch your tongue, you child.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds...
Oh, face us, charlatan!
Myrmidons!
Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Concentrate. On my way.
Intended!
Time to push my luck again.
Talk to me.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Open up.
What should I do? Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up. Let's end this.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty! The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness, a gripping in the chest. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. And you, tiefling. I will catch my breath.
Loroakan is dead. The bastard is dead. Loroakan was a cruel and vicious man. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I see things clearly now. If I wish to... Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Loroakan refused to let them stay here. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master...
couple of scrolls of turn undead. Just in case.
I suppose. You might want to be blunt. I've heard it right.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson in serve to browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, to browse our wares, say if you are a city official here to collect dues.
Tower, that's 10 days. You looked a proper fright when you came out.
So what do we have?
We've more smuggled incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms.
Is this a signed copy? Oh, by Volotham. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see.
How can I help you? Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say. The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
You and I both know that being undead takes a toll. We also got a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers.
Where did Jalen and his mother go?
Complimentary, you say?
Why aren't they rushing in?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
There's no time to waste.
That's why we need the ointment.
No one stopped me yet.
More than prepared.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself? Yes and no. You now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes them? Yes, I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs in.
Can't get involved with this.
Little unfounders fort's gutted.
I shouldn't have run away.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Why don't we just
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages?
You should start your own opinion column.
I'm just trying to do
I have no opinion.
I
was joking. You really aren't that interesting. Thieves! Look what they've done to my gunny!
I need to do something heroic. That'll get them.
Look, we've got nothing to do with the
Stories, get them right here.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody border's mouth.
Yeah!
Then, what the people actually wanted a broadsheet? Puzzles!
Hands down.
Would you know?
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive and cannot be killed.
No pork,
Blood follows me everywhere.
What's it gonna take?
I am fury. I am death.
victory. I am death. Victory awaits. Let's cook with fire, baby. I'm going to enjoy this. I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury. My turn. Time to strike. On the move.
Got to concentrate.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to I am not alive. And I'm sorry, but thank you for your
Sleep.
Aelin left to face that wizard, even after all she's been through, it all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. She certainly is.
I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. My darling, we...
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolutes...
But fear not. When the time comes...
We wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon.
Get up. There's something you should see. I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see? Yes, and something else too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves, agony. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. But most importantly, there's more, but I don't know when all this is over. Will you stay with me? For good. Chaque von Findu.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! You're slouching. Pick up your gazette today to find...
Shit in hell. It's you. Get it quick then, Sparkle. You're back for Christmas. Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right?
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety. Murderers wandering our streets. Pick up your gazette today to find out how to stay safe. Don't be smart with me. I know the mouth thinks this app.
They removed the Baldur's mouth. Hang on. You're the reason that...
No, Mr. Needle, I too can't believe absolutists would sneak into the city. Especially absolutists disguised as adventurers. You and your hog friends come back and arrest us.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
The lower cities are
Get out of our alley. Go on.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. You're here to see Nine. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never easily. Come. I'll take you to the guild hall. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Oh, you.
welcome.
We're able to smell.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to... See anything you like? Let's talk price.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great back...
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll...
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre...
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly wore...
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on...
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a...
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? Bottom-feeding bruises, I think you mean. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The Fist only go there for good, lawless fun. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the lead. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. Unless she's taken to dyeing her. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I could bore you with the details. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who... Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. You have. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's in... If he was just another upstart who... All I know is that... Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed the Orange Faceless try to... When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, are thieves, frauds, and miscreants. The Guild isn't any one thing. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace. Or gives justice. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long the Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. But the Guild is the blood The boat will be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
I wasn't expecting it.
Hot as brims and seething like the river. You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying. The ecstasy of agony. The smile. And I'll come to you when you put your... Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better. Tonight, then.
The dog wags his tail. A small bat. He gives in and surrenders. His scratches tail. Wag.
A welcome. I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. Isn't... Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor. Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Yes. Oh, come on. You don't... Oh, fine.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present. Ah. I know what she speaks of. Tell me, what do you know?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. Before we ever heard of what we found, we might have... It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let the world... So don't be infected. But it has not been yours. With your help? Oh, the point... Nine Fingers King controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall. As you wish. Yes? Do what must be done.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers.
A big name, that. Such information does not come... Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his goal.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers?
Against my own city. Careful. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Dema. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to...
Nine Fingers. Estelle.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather... Well, you've earned that much. Might just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the sick.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it. You're sure? Oh, back and forth. Speak.
Knife.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild...
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time?
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging it. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults. Provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you...
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hell's...
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
You can get near anywhere in the city from here.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink. Very kind of you, sir.
Hello, stranger. Please, not a step closer. I, lost her.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewer's down here.
Go on. Technically, I'm... Ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
If everyone else minds
Left,
their business, I'll be
left,
fine.
Right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Better be cautious.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know.
That might be worth a look. You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Right tool will do the trick. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Staying out of sight.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Do you remember which way we came?
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run
The quality of journalism's pure toilet too these days. Can't believe they didn't even interview these folks there.
Behold, this tree is plain.
And much, much more.
Shown to you.
By the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know. But he was up to no good.
Candle. Why your papers here? One of them. Have you seen the size of a lantern candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher? Please, kind sir, can you spare us
Greetings, citizen.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little, but you have to pay me.
The Count... Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. The time of troubles ended almost a century. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years?
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. I hear...
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city. Sometimes, the few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the... I cannot call myself a particularly good friend. But I am his friend.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, please!
What about this?
Can't give up. Not now.
Sith. My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment. Red in tooth and claw. Let's finish this.
Thank you for cutting those creatures.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Ugh.
For the next few 10 days.
I've at least been flying around business.
Gods! All we wanted was a nice...
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You a bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh? God.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well?
What's that? Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, please. I feel...
Oh, I didn't realize who I was asking. Please, please, anything would help. Any amount at all.
Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
For stories with peace.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I...
Can't keep me out.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I'll feel that one later. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick. That smell! These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh, please.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Don't give me trouble now.
That portrait has been warded with necrotic magic. A note, hidden beneath the canvas.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
I don't rightly know, but I was up to nothing.
Sure of your pestilence. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
I mean, can't believe everything you read, but if even half Edward's reporting is true, some folk are just nasty.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. The way I see it,
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution, perhaps. It was... Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One...
That can't be wrong all the time. Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a man.
Flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
More beggars than customers these days.
The guard is busy with their patrol.
They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. To go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shade. No one will.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. If a book's dogged, you know it's good.
Come on, open up.
Is that no politician ever went down in history?
Watch yourself.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street.
What if it doesn't work?
That would be the minus. I don't have any of them.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? You never know.
The guard is busy with their patrol. This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Greetings, citizens.
Yes. Arms for...
An air of decay hangs.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Zombie? Well, no. A touch of scurvy, that's all. Nothing a basket of fruit wouldn't solve. Could I afford one? It really gives so much.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Exactly the sort Lord Gortash was...
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the dwarf. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Away to make more people red. And just go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels. But it will be...
That's curious.
You smell like a feast.
This is a ritual killing.
I spotted a trap.
And the murderer wanted it found.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Smeared with paint. Among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
cautious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
He'll have our heads.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for... The singing lute.
Kick stones. Do it yourself.
The singing lute.
Why don't you sit down for a bit? Won't win this war on our asses, will we?
Sorry, but I'm a... Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just wear a little gold. 9, 10, 11.
Ticking, maybe? No. It's like a wine. Something.
Maybe if you're quiet.
If you need help, Sayer, just speak to the clerk.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind.
Back of the line.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and...
Can't talk. Last time I misquote.
Keeping me waiting.
Busy. Glitter Beard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped a door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Just balance the book and move. Why the hells are they so slow? Mead hunt.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start...
Sorry, sir, but these people...
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coat.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
I wonder who that could be.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm...
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat, honey. One in particular...
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is a...
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual.
That he is.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my... More unmarked withdrawal. You could at least try to hide.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of... Which is to say, keep to your own vault, and you'll be...
Couple turns should do it.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much.
Counting house cashier.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault. Headbanker Glitterbid almost got my name right today.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend your...
Trespass in progress. Sound the alarm.
Some people just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Nah, none of us have.
What? It's never been robbed?
If it has, I doubt the guards get to sit around.
Hide the guild.
Sharks, black bones. What do you mean? An alarm.
You have
Anything
the natural
to pass
elegance
the
of a
bloody
dancer.
time. Oh, please.
That might be worth a look. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's get on with it. That's curious.
Anyone actually raise it?
None of us have.
What? It's never been robbed. And
It
some
has.
people just don't.
And our guards
breeds
get sent
madness.
around to tell about it.
Call and I answer.
What to do?
Littlebird was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well as going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Yes?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
dunno.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now.
I'm really strong.
Whatever it takes.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant trade.
Indolence breeds madness. Such authority.
Let's move.
None of us have full privacy when you're down there, right? No guards poking about, and walls thick enough to drag.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust.
But you can call me Breed.
Maybe I will.
Mind your manners down here, sir.
Thanks, though, sir. I don't need to worry.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Headband Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Never mind, little beard. It's me done his good books you want to be in.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
You end up as a counting house cashier.
Why? What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
I might be as strong as a bugbear.
Some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
Why? And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
I'm really strong. I'm really strong.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant trade.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough!
Can't slow down.
on the hunt.
On the move.
This is your end. No time to waste.
It is already over.
Always poking brothers right in the dark.
Let's make this quick.
Better than nothing.
Better make soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Just...
Minstrel Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
So
Maybe
Minsk
Nina still
has
needs
come
a
to the
crack skull.
Absolute. Maybe there's something to
Best
this
drama
cult.
working in a bloody fest hall.